Yokoso and välkommen. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm alive. I haven't died. Honestly, I want to restart this. I bet you thinking, why is that? Because I wanted to get footage of Lancelot slicing and dicing the creature. The robotic creature. Nanjakore. I don't have the Event C Maximum broken. As such, I wish not to bring it, even for the minute damage increase. Well, I guess it's something significant. Even not Maximum broken, but you know what I mean. Do it, Lancelot. Do your best. That still wasn't bad damage. Unfortunately, though, that's going to be the only time. Nah, unless we can get enough charge from these next couple of hits. Really, you didn't hit that crit? Man. All these songs sound so similar. Yeah, they have like almost the same intro. Whatever. Whatever. Talking about it won't fix it. Oh man, I forgot to full speed it. I mean, sure, this song does sound legally distinct. Oh, it's a bug. Oh, I got it. Cool. But that beginning sounded like the same song. I'm thinking around 20 or 30. No, it has the defense down, but definitely less than 100, but maybe around... No? Okay, never mind. I love being proven wrong. I guess max HP ups are just healing with extra steps, you know what I mean? Because so long as you don't take too much damage in the time that you cast it versus the time that it wears off, you pretty much just get healed. Hey. Hey. Please don't cast any more attack buffs on yourself. I don't think we can take them. Okay, cool. Lancelot got the defense. So hopefully that'll help mitigate damage to like a noteworthy degree and not just like, oh yeah, that's helping. Wink at the camera. Stop! I'm not really worried about our damage output. It's full stindy, to say the least. It's just our survivability is what's going to be our downfall if we do have a downfall here. This has to be a non-stop album because everything's just flowing so well into itself. Okay, cool. We got all the buffs that we need. Cool. Shout out to who said I fell off. I needed that. I'm sure this is the real fight against the robot. We'll just bring Kagekyo-chan for this one. Wow. Smelly robot. Do it, Kagekyo-chan. If she hits both of these crits, we're going to be in a really good spot for NP gain. Like if she gains an absurd amount. Okay. Yeah, see? Now as long as we take just one hit, We're in an awesome spot. Yeah, see? This thing just like drugs. That's what it sounds like to me. This is Nitori's theme, isn't it? At least a mix of it. Skill seal. Oh, what? Oh yeah, her evade wore off ages ago. We've been taking hits like no tomorrow. I was gonna say, how did he hit through the evade? But there was no evade, dog. Straight up, there was just no evade to be had. Kill. Actually, I don't think this will kill. Of course this won't, but I mean Kagekyo-chan. I don't know if she can kill from her attack. You say, well, look who's finally on. I stream pretty much every other day, just at night. It's just I no longer have a job or anything to do. I engineered my day today so that I'd have time to do this. I make it sound like I do stuff, but even when I had a job, I still had like several hours a day that I just kind of wasted time during. Oh, this is pretty bad. I needed to have done her guts. My fault. This is gonna hurt. Told you. But yeah, I had kind of tried to do everything I needed to do today in such a way that I could have a good 4 or 5 hours to catch up on some grindage. And I'm glad you can be here for that space, a cowboy. I know that part is disco ball, that's what they're saying now, but before I swear, I thought they were just saying drugs over and over again. Alas, most of our grind is not going to be on this server. So if you were expecting to do the catch up on this grind, no, that'll probably be Thursday or Friday. But today is gonna be mostly a catch up on NA. Which I don't really have to catch up, it's just finishing the shop, which I guess is a catch up. Shrug emoji? Don't know what to say. And you say that I sound evil and sinister as usual. Love to hear it. Absolute evil gaming. It's this one, right? No, I thought it was mission 44. Is it a different one then to unlock the next story chapter? Maybe I can already just do it. Wait. Alright, cool. Yeah, I need to supercharge the event C. We'll do it to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Souffle hooray. I kind of got an idea of how I want to do my grinding on the super hard node. I was like going to go with Arash, and then some type of single target archer, and then have like another archer. I know that doesn't sound very thought out, but that's just my plan right now that I have cooking. A little something I got concocting. Something with Tristan, probably. It'd be like Arash blow themselves up, and then someone comes in. Tristan could probably take out the second level boss type character with just their own charge. And then, you know, we maybe have like Oberon and like someone else come in to give Tristan a bunch of buffs. And then Tristan destroys, and then we have some other archer that can then take out the other character that's there. Because I know it's like the first wave is 6 different Nobu, the next wave is 1 giant creature, and then the third wave is Tsuna and some creature. You'll be my other archer. Summonable as an archer. A 2-star archer. Can you blow yourself up? Number 12. Oh, cool. Let's see, what are my missions that are left anyway? It's the giant, which that can weigh. It's archer, rider, caster, assassin, berserker. Is that either? Yeah, it looks like it's either earth attribute or heavenly attribute enemies, female servants, and then just 90 missions. Okay. Oh, and then of course there's that one. That's just like undead, isn't it? Or even was something that was undead. I guess would be better would be to look at that map. Hang on. Sure, we'll go and do this one, this assassin one over here. And you say that my 2-star archer accusations are the funniest thing you've ever seen ever and your head exploded. I'm sorry for your loss. Alright, let's start trying to look for people that just have stuff maximum broken. What did I do today? Nothing really. And that's not an exaggeration. Let's see, I got up, I watched the new, well actually it's the first episode of the new Gundam anime. What is it, Jiwakusu? Which well the movie's amazing, and it's just kind of like they're just chopping up the scenes of the movie shows just really quickly for the first 3 episodes for people that didn't watch the movie. So after these first 3 episodes, it's going to be amazing, but it's not bad. Anyway, moral of the story, I watched that, was not impressed, but I was like, yeah, this is about what I expected, I guess. I'm doing some mental math, hang on. Okay, cool. So then I did that, and then I also went and I accidentally stole a box cutter from that job that I no longer have. I just didn't realize it was in my pocket and went home yesterday, so I went and gave it back, and they said, "You're weird, you could have just kept that." And then I kind of wanted to just strangle them after they said that. It was like, dang, okay. I went and came over here to give this back to you, and you're just like, you're weird, you could have just kept it. And so, yeah, well, you could have just kept a fist in your face. But it's whatever. It's kind of funny, but like, I don't know, I also was kind of annoyed. I didn't really think they were going to give me a reward or something for it. I was just doing it because I felt, I don't know. Listen, I already have a box cutter, and I had this weird feeling they were going to cast a hex on me if I didn't return it. So I did. And then I went for a run, which was fun, because I like going for runs. And after that, yeah, that was about that. Holy schmoly. I wasn't expecting to go up against the Armada over here. What the? It might be better to just save Ashidomon's Noble Phantasm for the end after all. Well, anyway. I'm doing some mental math here. Doot, doot, doot. But yeah. That's pretty much my day in a nutshell, in a shell nut. I wanted to start streaming an hour sooner, but I took the chance to instead shave my legs. Yes, I've started doing that recently. And yeah, so that was that, and then I was like, well, and here we are now. Yes. Okay, sweet. It still worked out. We could have probably 3-turned this if I had just done like Kagekyo-chan double NP opposed to what we just did. I forgot what we just did. Oh. Yeah, Ashidomon should probably just be saved. We'll see how it goes though. We'll keep trying it out. We'll see. I'm just trying something new out, you know. As I embrace femininity. And this is like step 12. Oh, well, I'm out of I'm out of AP. Step 12, what do you mean? It's all a part of the 900-step plan. Well, probably more of the 30-step plan, you know? This is like step 12. Maybe it is 900 steps. If you count every individual movement as a step, then yeah, it would be that many. Oh wait, hang on. We gotta go back over to this server. There we go. So what I really need is that, what do they call those, a laurel? The crown looking item. I need to be farming for those. That's what I'm going to farm for first. Well, actually no. If I just farm for the high level currency, I think that'll make things easier because it has the lowest drop. Even though what I'm trying to get right now is laurels, I still need them all. So let's try this. This song is really good, by the way. I love when a bunch of people roll on events because then I don't have to feel bad about not doing it myself. On another note, if you're expecting 3-turn grinding, you're at the wrong stream. It takes me around 9 turns to do this. And it also takes a lot of good RNG. Just a little bit of bad RNG and this goes really bad. No, that's not true. Normally we can still like scrape it together, but there's only been one time I had to use command seals. Which again, considering how inefficient this grind is, I think that's pretty impressive. You know that though. On a fun? That's not good. Some of that bad RNG. Well, I mean, we could make this more Nah. We'll just go at it like this. And you say you're really lucky with your grinds? Well, that must be nice. You finish it in 3 days? How hard do you grind? Do you just like, for 3 days, just like go absolutely insane, just put your nose to the grind? The game crashed. Do you just like put your nose to the grindstone to the nose, and, you know, smell that rose? Or like, because that's all I could think. Unless you, well, never mind. You did roll for the event, so you had the CE. So I guess just using natural AP up until the last couple of days, you could have. But I'm still sure that you had to do a lot of grinding in those 3 days span. I forgot. No, that's why I said that, because I knew that you grinded, because you talked about how you got like, you rolled like Sanzang and Artoria of the Saber variety as bycatch when you were trying to get Tiamat, and you got her in P2. I saw the server pictures. Alright, round 2. Let's hope it doesn't crash this time. I see. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I didn't hate the event per se, but I wasn't that impressed. Maybe I'm just a freak. Well, we already know the answer to that is yes, but maybe I'm also colorblind. Sorry, I'm looking at the internet. I'm trying to figure something out. Da Vinci? I'm telling you, sometimes this grind can, like, just going through this goes really well, but it's clearly not showing this time around. Yes, it's falling through, but sometimes this goes pretty well. This is just not those sometimes. Hang on. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, I did it. Nice. Well, back to what I was doing before. Oh, Hans died? We hate to see it. While I'm unemployed, part 50 million, I want to watch through all of Minami-ke, because I'm only on the 3rd episode of the 1st season. There's like 40-something episodes in total, if you count all the different seasons, so I kind of need to really get in on that grind, but alternatively, it's not going to take that long, maybe like a week or two. If that, as long as I don't keep watching at my current rate, which is like 1 episode a day, I can definitely get it done this week. Setanta, all I have planned this week is that I need to go and get my tattoo, my new one, touched up on Friday. And then after that, and even before that, I have nothing planned. Kintoki, hi. Oh man, the stun, that's crazy. It's crazy how Kintoki has a really basic kit, but he's still such a good servant, huh? Like, bro needs some type of upgrade just because he's so basic, but he really doesn't need any type of upgrade because he's so basically broken. It's like an alligator. We talked about this one day on stream, but he's like an alligator. He's simple but effective. Oh, is he Bond 5? Because if so, he needs to get off the team. Okay. That's no, okay, he's still Bond 4. Just very close, incredibly close, grossly close. 2, 4, 6. Oh, wait. Let me check on something. Is 75% off strengthening still a thing on GP? Because if it is, we need to do that for Sakamoto Ryoma. I mean, it doesn't have to be right this second. I just know I need to do it before today ends then. Because I thought it only had a few days left. So if it is still active, then it really only has a few hours left, maybe. Yeah, it's got 6 hours left. We have to do this. 4? Oh yeah, all those freaks and geeks have theirs now. I'll do theirs at some point, not today. Seiyazen. Hello. You're gonna dunk me in ranch? Man, not even peanut butter. Ranch. Man. Well, back to the old grind. Hidden Valley. Created character. Mayo? Okay, that's cool. We love watered down mayonnaise because that's all that would taste like. I sent a message to a friend of mine and I was being purposely cryptic about it. But I was too cryptic because I don't remember what I was being cryptic about. Like, I told that to them, expecting them to be like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? But they didn't respond for 2 days, so I completely forgot what I was trying to bait them into like, asking. So yeah, that's, Hans, really? You're dead already? Bro gets bit by a snake twice and dies. Okay, I realized what I was talking to them about. It was for that anime To Be Hero, that new season of it that aired recently, To Be Hero X. I watched the first episode of it and it was really good, and I was trying to get them to ask what I was watching, and it was that. Because I know they haven't seen the first 2 seasons. If you aren't watching To Be Hero X, if you haven't seen the first 2 seasons of To Be Hero, I think you're really missing out. To Be Hero is awesome. We watched it on stream that one time. And the second season is a complete tonal shift. And if you remember, no, you don't remember because no one was there. I watched the whole show and just like I was watching the show on stream and everyone just disappeared and no one came out to check and see what was going on. But yeah, it made me cry so hard. Like I had to like mute my mic and I was just kind of like sobbing for a bit. And then all of a sudden, of course, when I'm sobbing, everyone shows up and is like, hey man, what's going on? And then I was like, hang on, everyone. If you guys are now going to show up and pretend to be my friends, okay, I'm going to have to go to the bathroom and, stop sobbing. It was really sad, at least to me. It was a specific type of sadness that maybe just a me-created character finds especially sad. Kind of like a Superman and Kryptonite type beat. If you threw Kryptonite at Shazam, it's not going to do anything. But Superman, who normally can have everything thrown at him, is beaten by the Green Rock. You feel me? Yeah, something like that. I'm doing some mental math. Hang on. I'm just thinking about my next move. Never pending to make a move. I've never played a Parappa the Rappa game. They seem goofy and fun though. But that's not enough to win me over. Yay. I remember one time someone was saying that a Parappa the Rappa game couldn't work today because of how weird it was, could only work in that era, which I think is a real big cop-out and dumb thing to say, just considering that it's not like weird games don't come out anymore. Like, nonsensical avant-garde games are still made, they're just more on the indie scene and that's about it. But, like, you know, saying that that's the reason why there shouldn't be another Parappa the Rappa game, it's kind of a cop-out. Just say that you don't like fun stuff anymore. Just say that you've got old and jaded. Just say you smell bad. It's just that easy, bro. It's just that easy. Just say it. Just say it. Just say all of that right now. Go ahead, coward. Just say that you're lame and don't play the game. But I guess it's me who's lame and won't play the game, because like I said, I have really zero interest in actually playing a Parappa the Rappa created video game. But see, I'm not masquerading and saying the game doesn't need new sequels or it won't do good, because I'm sure it still will. Golden Eater harbors the power of the Thunder God. His true name probably isn't this, but this is the name that triggers it. Golden Nonsense. Change the topic. His favorite author is Jin Yong. I'm sure that's a pun, but I don't know. Oh, is the Gene part written as like keen? Like gold? Sorry, I was investigating the internet. This is what they call a bad start. So let's just hope that Hans doesn't get eaten and that next turn we can have 2 Lancelot hits. Because if we do, then, you know, it's all good. No harm, no foul. Stop. Stop. Okay, cool. And see, it all works out, sort of. Not really, though. Still pretty bad here. But at the very least, at least we can bury this beast. Crisis/W. PDC.B. Less mix. Huh. I like this song. Hans, honey, please, don't die. I know it's tempting, but, you know, don't. No, 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 no. You know, Setanta keeps getting taken into these scraps, but he's not fully leveled. I should probably change that, but who cares? That's just Setanta. They're just here for show. Evil bot die. I'm not gonna lie, if we don't get super deep into the shop after this, I might just do a lot of grinding while watching Minamike. Because we still have JP. And there's other stuff I'd like to do while unemployed. That album has ended, which means it's time to pick the next one. Let's see here. This group is called Why I Killed My Girlfriend. Let's find out why I killed my girlfriend. This is only one album, though. I don't know if they have several. I just know this is the only one I found to download. This one's called Farewell My Girl. So check it out. Oh, this group is on Bandcamp? This is the only album they have? Let me see. I'm going to check out their Twitter. Or not. I forgot. I don't have my Twitter on Firefox. Hang on. You want me to use Okay, we'll use Caligula after this, you freak. But hey, Zeddy-san. I'm still gonna try and figure out what happened to this group. I gotta open it up on Google. Their last, oh, I see. Their last post was January 15th, 2015, and it's just Farewell My Girl. I think they've disbanded. You know, I think they've disbanded. They're really not what I expected them to be, but I like this album so far. I could say this song. I like this song so far. This is really all we've heard is this one song. I don't think this team will cut it this time, but we can still try it with a normal Caligula team. No, let's try and actually put together a group of guys for this if we're going to try and actually take the Ligula. I'll break the rule. No, there was no rule. I just usually like to take the Caligula CE. So we'll take that one instead. I think what we're really going to need is healing and some type of evade. And also consistent crit star generation. So Merlin, Lady Avalon, let's see. I guess we can just take Castoria. We really need some starting crit stars, I think, because we need to just try and like blow this guy out of the water as soon as possible. There it is. Okay, now we're out of... Okay, that's fine. Where's some starting crit stars? I know there's that one that has Francis Drake on it. No, is that the one? Isn't there one where you have overcharge effect up and you gain stars? That's not it. Well, if it exists, I don't have it at least, it looks like. Okay. Let's try it out. Caligula, it's all up to you, honey. I'm scared. Oh yeah, Nightingale also has crit stars at the game. Whatever. More crit stars just means less of a chance of missing. Please, Caligula, don't let me down. Don't keep letting me down. Man, you let me down. Relatable. Unfortunately, yeah. That's really bad. Now it's here. Man. What buff did we sacrifice for this? I guess this one. I'm so mad, I forgot. This is the North American server. On the NA server, she doesn't have that buff yet. Man, this is just going downhill. Oh well. Caligula, try and hit one of these 10% crits, I guess. Do your best, honey. Well, he got a stun at least. And still did big damage. Stop hitting the berserkers. They can't take many hits. Well, there goes our healer. Oh, now you hit a crit? Hatsune Miku? Is Hatsune Miku the girlfriend that was killed? Caligula, how are you dying? I guess he didn't really have an evade. He just had a bunch of health there for a second. Oh, this is... man, it's so nerve-wracking doing these. Specifically... Okay, thank you for hitting that crit, Caligula. Freak. You monster! Stop hitting Caligula! Please, Caligula. Thank you, Caligula. Can't even see the buffs being put on, or excuse me, can't even see the debuffs being placed on those fools. They're too high in the sky. Please don't. Okay, thank you. Please don't. Man. Alright, round 2. Let's give it up for round 2. We haven't even... Well, actually, Da Vinci... You know, I might be eating my words here soon, but in theory, Da Vinci's not going to be that hard. Because she's at least just going to be one enemy. I can't really think of any other way to get out of this. Except for something like... Yeah, I can't think of anything. I mean, we could attack this guy with maybe Mortland and then just have full health Playmaker. Let's try that and see if this goes any better. Oh my. Well, let's see if this goes better. Okay. Alright. Okay, it did. This also might be a blessing in disguise because it gives us more time to have more invincibilities ready to fight Da Vinci. You're good. You're good. Perfect. Caligula, please have a train. That works too, I guess. Do it, Caligula. Hey, stop. Okay. This song is called I Am T. I wanted to save this, but this is our only way out. Why couldn't you just hit like that the first time, you fool? No! I guess we just have to have an invincibility every turn. Which becomes scary when we realize that unless either Lady Avalon or Merlin dies this upcoming turn, that's not going to be possible. Castoria coming in, though. Perfect. That's in theory 2 that we'll have, but we got to get her in. This is the last track, Vanished Girl. Oh, okay, now you don't want to hit Caligula? I see you. I'm trying to just do some mental math here because we only have one. You know what? The attack buff is cool. Caligula, you gotta hit this 50% crit. You have to do it, Caligula. It's all up to you. That's my boy right there. Okay, we have a run. Now we just need a Caligula chain next turn. Perfect. All three buffs. Or, sorry, all three effects, which are debuffs. Okay. Alright, we did it. We did it, Luigi. I bet you were sitting here, licking your lips, rubbing your hands together like, oh yeah, finally, Celleri's gonna lose. Oh, the song's over, so I guess it doesn't even matter.
そうかい？あちゃー。さて、次はどこに向かうんだい
Uh-huh. Yep, you were sitting there like, yeah, we knew you could do it. As you're sitting there rubbing your hands together, but this time not evilly but sadly, licking your lips with sadness, thinking, man, they were supposed to die. Plotting my downfall. Let's see here. What are we gonna listen to next? Garage Lover. One album from 2009. It's either gonna be something tasty or, not. I'm hoping it's gonna be garage, like the genre. Fuyu no hi ni mitsukare nai. I can't read that, mono. So far, it's not living up to my expectations. If this is just generic 2009 trance, it's not even like that tasty generic 2009 trance, I'm gonna end up skipping it. But if it does prove to be, what I'd like to hear, then awesome. Let's see, I'm gonna skip to the next song. Eh. Yeah, I'm not keeping that. Cringe die. Okay, what's next? Well, I need to close some of these tabs first and foremost. Get away from me. Okay, cool. Lamp cat. They got some lamp cat. Well, we can try out lamp cat. Yeah, but that's just a lamp cat. We'll start with this one here. One for all. Hey, that's that thing from that show with that guy who punches. Oh, I have so much grinding left to do. Oh, somebody save me. Well, actually, not really. I've gotten all the Ascension items, which are really what I want the most whenever there's an event, so I don't know. Really just this top stuff, and then just some riffraff down here. So I'm not actually as up a creek as I thought I was. Seems like a good enough group of guys. Let's do this. This might actually help if I do that. I need to do some recording, and I bet you're thinking, huh? Like, yeah, I've talked about it before, but I've started using my YouTube channel again. And not just the VOD channel that I have. Yeah, it was kind of a joke that Zadaku-san and I were saying, but I purposely took it seriously. Just to be like, see, look, I have a VOD channel. And yeah, so not just on that one, but also my original YouTube channel. And there's a video that I have planned, but oh man, I forgot to make a normal feed. But I actually just need to start doing the stuff for it. Listen, stop motion animation's hard to do and takes several hours, and you know, it's just, I don't know. Can't see I wanted to do it. But I might do it maybe Wednesday. Well, that's tomorrow. Thank you for hitting all those crits, Lancelot. But it'll be a YouTube short is the next thing I had planned to make. So that's going to be pretty easy. It's just see, it's not even that the act of it is what's deterring me from doing it. It's not like I'm like, oh man, it's going to be so hard. That's not what's turning me off. It's just like I don't want to sit down and do it. And again, it's not because I think it's hard. It's just I don't want to do anything except for sit around and half fall asleep in the chair all day. What is that called? Laziness? Lack of drive? Sama window. I'm not really impressed by this group so far. And just considering the sheer amount of music that I need to go through, I might just, well, we have been doing that, judging bands based off of a few songs. This might be a good song, actually. I should have attacked with Johanna. No. Hans took that pretty well. Okay, yeah, see, this is a good song. There's that new Lego Beauty and the Beast castle that I really know nothing about, but I just got an email about it from Lego. They're saying that it's on sale or something. I don't think they mean like on sale as in like it's at a discount, wink wink nudge nudge. I think it's more like it's on sale as in buy it now. They also released that one set for Bilbo Baggins' birthday at the beginning of Lord of the Rings. And it has a limited time gift purchase of Smeagol and Deagle with like when they found the ring while fishing or whatever. And people are mad about that because they're like, well, what if I can't buy it right now and I want the Smeagol and Deagle set? And then it's like, well, I don't know, bro. Sucks to suck. You should have stacked a bag. Although I agree with them. I think limited time purchases for like, you know, stuff like that is kind of cringe. But hey, what can you do? What are you going to do? Tell me. What are you going to do? Nothing. Grow up. And be sad like the rest of us. Listen, I just wanted to look at the Beauty and the Beast castle email I got. And I'll be honest with you, it looks really cool. It's just, you know, I'm not going to spend $279 on Beauty and the Beast. I've never even seen that movie. Wait, no, I think I did. Yeah, I've seen that movie before. It was one time in a French class that I took when I was just a sapling. Yes, I took a French class when I was a sapling. Do I remember any of it? No. Did I really even learn anything in the class? No. Is it the teacher's fault? Kind of. Is it my own fault for not being that interested in French? Yes. Anyway, this isn't about that. What this is about is that, well, I don't know. I watched it in French. That's all I was trying to say. I've seen the movie in French. It also didn't help that my French was not very good at all. It was just passable to get a good grade in the class. So, like, I was like, gotcha, not understanding a word of what the characters are saying, really. So I guess I just watched the movie. You might as well have just muted the sound with how much I, withheld of what was going on screen. 2, 4. Text here. That's funny. You ever think about putting a bunch of rocks in your mouth and swallowing them all? Because I've never thought about that until just now. Oh, sitting here doing nothing but listening to this song that I'm not that interested in and I'm going to skip right now. It reminded me I need to check Instagram. Is that what it's called? Instagram? No, it's called Instagram. I guess that just shows how much I use it, huh? Listen, sometimes I get sent stuff by relative. Well, specifically, I'm needing to keep in contact with my sister at the moment. Because she's supposed to be bringing something when she comes to visit around Easter, I guess. Something that's going to be mine. So I just need to keep an eye on when she's going to be coming. So then I can take said thing. Yeah, see, the thing is that it really feels like most of my siblings are more mature than I am, despite me being leagues older than all of them. No, let me rephrase that. They're more like adults. There we go. They're more like adults. Whereas I'm more just like a goofy, fun-loving individual. I also saw that Shibuya Records made an Instagram post. It's Instagram, right? Okay, I want to say Instantgram. I'm gonna say it that way. You know what? It's the privilege of being elderly. I can say stuff incorrectly. What are you gonna do? Correct your grandpa? I'm gonna keep saying it the way I want to. Anyway, Shibuya Records made an Instagram post, and they just said 14. But I think the last Shibuya Records Toho Bossa Nova album was 14. So that doesn't make sense. Are they just making 14 part 2? Like, you know, it should be 15 next, right? Not like, did I get something wrong? Did I do the math wrong? Like, it doesn't go like 14, then 14, 2. I think it goes 15. But I can check and make sure. I'm pretty sure the last one that came out was... no, it was 13. Looks like the last one was 13. Okay, alright. So that's a big deal. That's huge. That's tasty. That's something worth boiling, okay? Like, I am looking forward to that. And if you're not looking forward to that, get out of the stream. Your presence is not wanted here. If you are not welcomed to listening to bossa nova music, you are not welcome to listening to me talk in the stream or something like that. See, make that make sense in your own head, because I can't make it make sense because I'm too busy thinking about 14, dog. 14. Get out of here. Isolation. I don't know. I'm not that impressed still. Get out of here. I don't think I like this band, but we'll listen to a couple more of their albums. Why is that so loud? Oh my goodness. Hey, Hans is still alive. That's pretty impressive, right? Please hit Lancelot or not. Please hit Lancelot or not. Or just kill Hans, I guess. See ya, Hans. Star Monster? Marisa's theme? Kill. There's something, but I don't know what it is. There's someone, but I don't know who they are. The good thing is that when Toho Bossa Nova 14 comes out, I should have had at least one paycheck from my new job, so I will definitely be able to buy it. That's a good thing. I'm looking forward to that. And you know, if I haven't gotten at least one paycheck, then I'm depending on all of you. All of you at home, send me at least one greenback, one whole guap, and then I can maybe afford it. But, you know, we'll see. I don't want to have... Yeah, that's funny. It's like, yeah, dog. It's like, I had to get a financial spirit bomb. And it's like, what? From who? Like, your parents or, like, friends? It's like some people on the internet I talk to every day. And then it's like, yeah. See, I would never want to ask people that I'm friends with for money, just because that's not me behavior. But hey, mooching off of, like, loved ones that I, you know, don't appreciate, sure. But friends on the internet, that's too far, dog. That's too far. The day that you ever hear me asking you, someone on the internet, for money, know that that is not me and some type of creature. Some type of creature created only for crushing. 2回目のナイトストロール。I've seen enough. This is just 3 songs long. This is an EP. I kind of like this song though already. Oh, this is 5 long. Okay, no, it's 3 because the other 2 are just instrumentals. Most of these are only like 3 songs long, and then 2 instrumental tracks. See ya, Hans. I was talking with a friend of mine today, and they had said that they were effectively just being like, I'm glad that we're friends. And they did one of those, like, you know, one of those types of messages where you just talk about how, like, you think someone's cool. And then they were like, oh, and I'm not coming on to you, we're flirting. And they're like, I have a boyfriend. And I'm like, okay, I really didn't think that's what you were doing. And it's like at all, actually. I just thought it was like that one meme where they were like, you know, it's like men to their friends, and it's just a long, sappy paragraph about how much their friendship has changed their life. And it's like men when they're speaking to their wife, and then the message to the wife was just something like, no, it just said, hey, leave the door unlocked. I need to run to the bathroom when I come in. You know, I just thought it was that. And I was right. I really wish that Tanaka Shinbei would have been added as a servant. It kind of seems like a really missed opportunity. But whatever. What are you gonna do? Because they did this with the repeat of the, what is it? Kara no Kyokai? Is that what that anime is called? Garden of Sinners, as its English name is. That one. They did that for that event where they added the bridge destroying girl. Please, Ku, I need you. Do the do. Ku, I hate you so much, dude. Okay, this might be a good song. Sasakusa. Lacuna. When we were out with my grandma on Sunday, they were talking about the fate of my uncle, and I was just kind of doing Duolingo. My mom was like, is that what Duolingo looks like? And I'm like, yeah. And then she was talking, and then she's like, look, your grandson's over here doing Duolingo, learning Japanese. And then my grandma was like, oh, that's because you want to get a Japanese bride, right? To which I said, no, actually not at all. That is not my, I don't want a Japanese bride. I want a Japanese bride about as much as I want a cheeseburger. You know what I'm saying? I don't eat meat, so a cheeseburger can take a seat. Hey, man, I don't know. Like, that was it. I just thought that was pretty funny. But that was her thought. I mean, I think that's what most normal people would say. They'd be like, yeah, man, I want to date Japanese girls, so I'm learning Japanese. But it's like, no, see, I just want to learn Japanese. Or I'm just learning Japanese so that I can play more video games, and then I can read more manga that's not getting translated. Like, there's just content out there that I want to check out that I can't check out because of a language barrier. And, like, that's not that big of a barrier. Like, you know, been there, done that. Jeg kan lære meg et språk. Det er jo vanskelig, men det er helt mulig. Vet du hva jeg mener? Ja. Du vet hva jeg mener. Det. Du vet det jeg mener. Hva som helst kan lære et språk. Det er faktisk menneskehetens evne. Anyway, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just like to learn things for the sake of learning and doing things for the sake of doing things. It's like I told my new job at the interview. I had said that I like to succeed for success's sake. Like, sure, getting paid for it's awesome, but at the same time, I'm also just like I'm not trying to get a bag for the sake of stacking a bag. I'm also just like, if I'm at work, I want to do my best for the sake of doing my best. And that's all there is for it, Chief. But I did go there for more bag. Oh yeah, totally, dog. Totally. I'm trying to stack a bag. However, when it comes to my own gig, that's it. When it comes to my reasoning for doing well in jobs, it's because I want to just do the best that I can for the sake of my own sake. And also, hi, Zadaku-san. I'm looking at the internet right now. Hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. I saw something on the internet. Man, I lost that thing on the internet I was looking for. I'm gonna keep this one. This album, or sorry, this EP has been pretty good. Okay. Done with the hard part, now the easy part. Back at it again to the Krispy Kreme. I can do this. Hang on. I can do this. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to throw my phone onto the bed. And now we can actually get back to the grindage. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow, depending on how good or bad this grind looks, I want to, like I said before, my main goals while unemployed are to beat Pikmin 2 and to beat Pokemon Crystal. We're honestly only 2 or 3 streams away, depending on how the next couple of streams look, from beating Pikmin 2. Like, we just gotta go clean up the summer area and the fall area. But of course that's when dungeons and the areas themselves start to get hard, so, you know, it just depends on how good I am, which we've proven that I have lost a lot of skill. I'll be the first and the worst to admit. I've heard enough of this. Not because it's bad, but just because we've already heard the song. We don't need to hear the instrumental in this case. Did the metadata carry over? Of course not. I gotta put the metadata. I also need to organize all these new songs I've downloaded. I have like 60 albums I need to put on my phone. Don't remind me. Oh yeah, did any of you guys check out the new episode of Kuroshitsuji? Midori Majo no Hen? No, sorry, Midori no Majo Hen? That one, yeah. It was pretty good. We love Black Butler. Green Witch arc. I thought it was a pretty cool first episode. Women in the year 2013 were onto something when they were watching that show and creaming. I think I talked about it the last time that I brought up that anime, but I guess the manga's in a weird spot where it's been on hiatus for a bit as they're preparing for the final arc. And I guess also the arc that's being adapted right now is considered to be the last good arc of the manga, and it's just kind of been stagnating and not good lately. But you know, fans of the work are usually the ones that are the most critical about it, so maybe it's actually not that bad. You know, maybe it's just been kind of mid. But when it's fans of the own series, they will talk the most dookie about it. But they'll also be the ones that defend it the loudest. It's kind of just how fandoms work, huh? The biggest hater, but also the biggest defender. Please hit Lancelot, or not. Dead. There's something on my mind, but I can't articulate what it is. Not because it's evil, but it's just because I can't formulate the thought completely. It's kind of just stuck in the void. One thing I want to say is that these EPs we've been listening to are a lot better than the actual albums we heard for this band. Funny enough. What is this group called again? Lamp Cat. This almost sounds like, what is that band called? Shinsei Kamate-chan. It's gonna sound like one of their songs. Actually, this sounds a lot like a Shinsei Kamate-chan song. I didn't mean to open Blue Sky, but I did. Flow. There we go. I wanted to check actually on Bricklink. I haven't checked on Bricklink in like a week. Let's see. Oh, none of my cards have changed. That's a good thing. That means nothing's gone out of stock. I just don't have money to buy on Bricklink right now. So, I don't know. It's just kind of torturous to look at it and be like, oh man, these are stuff that I want to get. Whoa. There goes my chapstick. Please hit Lancelot. Please hit Lancelot. Thank you. Be like this. Like this. A little something like this. Not that one. A little something like this. Might as well just go all the way out. Alright, Da Vinci, it's over for you. And probably one more turn. Gabori. No, I can't read that. It's like Mizu something. Oh, Gaporu. Gaporu no. Still can't read that last one. Kill her in one more turn. Oh, so now you want to abuse Lancelot? Well, too bad, you're dead. I still haven't unlocked the challenge quest because I haven't done all the missions yet. I just need to really do the one where it's like defeat all the quests. Because you know those quests that opened up for Setanta. I haven't done those for the extra copies. Yojiro. There's no new anime that I watch, at least, that comes out today, aside from Gundam, which is pretty cool. We'll see if it stays that way, though. So far, I've been dropping more shows than I actually want to watch. I don't know, I talked about it that one day. I'm not burnt out on anime. It's just like, I don't know, man. Just nothing really seems to get me excited as far as new series anymore. Not saying they're bad and all series are bad. It's just like, there's a drought going on for new shows that I personally will enjoy. This beat is really nice. The song itself, okay, the singer, their voice doesn't detract from it either. I like this song. I should take a break from watching anime. I don't know, the last time I did that, I didn't feel any better about my life. All it really did was just have me like, yes indeed, more free time, which in turn got eaten up by something else. It's kind of like, you know, when someone who's an alcoholic, they start smoking instead of drinking, or vice versa. Or people who quit coffee and they start smoking. It's kind of all that. That's all that happened. I just found something else that ate up all my time. If you heard that, that was the sound of me dropping a chapstick. I need to move this. I keep knocking it over and then playing with it and then knocking it over. And you say, what? Do you mean what I started doing instead of watching anime that was eating up all my time? Being miserable, i.e. working to try and make bread, taking all the voluntary overtime at that call center I was at when I worked for the government. I mean, amongst other things, but that was like the main thing that started eating up all my time. It was actually pretty productive. I started focusing on taking classes, you know, so higher education college classes. I was doing those, working a lot of hours, making a lot of money. It was my normie arc. I tried to focus on being a normie, and just that got really tiring, and it's also not who I am. It's just who society wants me to be. So then I broke free of that. I meant to say fourth, but I said free, so that's why that came out weird if you were wondering. But yeah, I broke free, as I said. And rejoined my cycle of life, death, and reincarnation. Okay, Johanna. Have we made notable progress at all? Are we still in a bad spot? Are we still in Detroit? Bleh. Not really. We're still in Michigan. Okay, cool. Really made a big dent though in the shop. Who's this? Freyr? Fryer? Freyr? Yep, totally. Nothing noteworthy or interesting. Get away from me. Let's do this. Let's go and close out of this here. Oh, I have Aqua Blend server on here. We haven't been listening to that. Close. Oh yeah, we can't listen to that because we're still listening to this. Lamp Cat. Is Char on the new Gundam? Do you really want the answer to that, or are you going to check it out yourself? Because I would suggest, well, honestly, if I'm going to be real with you, the anime is not okay. The first 3 episodes of the anime is going to be quickly adapting the movie, and it's not doing a really good job. It's cutting out a lot of content and making it really fast. So I would highly recommend checking out a rip of the movie. But also, at the same time, I mean, it's still good. It's just really fast compared to... They cut out all the in-between scenes, really, and are just showing the important stuff from what the movie covered. So I just recommend checking that out. And you said spill the beans? I don't know, Chief. I don't think you could handle it. You should just watch the anime. It's really good. Okay, no, it's not. The movie is really good. The first 3 episodes of the anime are going to be really rushed and speedy and, you know, not going to have that same awesome effect that the anime did, or excuse me, the movie did. I don't know what you want to hear from me. Like, what? 802? I don't know. You didn't watch the movie, so just watch the anime and just know that the movie is significantly better paced. I haven't gone looking for any uploads because, like I said, I've seen the movie. I watched it in theaters, so I don't have to go and see it, but, like, you know what I'm saying? Someone came to the stream and just unfollowed. That's crazy. I saw that. That's okay. Well, whoever did that, I hope you're happy with yourself, but anyway. Just watch the movie and the anime. Watch the anime since it's airing now, and you'll find out, if he's in it or not. But then also, once the movie does have an upload, I would highly recommend watching that because it is really, really good. I think they really dropped the ball with how they're doing this and presenting it like really fast, just going over what the movie covered, because the movie was incredibly well paced. But again, they're just trying to squeeze everything into 3 episodes, so the movie's 2 hours long, and 3 episodes of anime is like an hour long, so they're doing their best, but their best isn't good enough to die. That's crazy, dog. That person must really hate, I don't know, Gundam or something. I really wonder who that was. I mean, I guess I could probably figure it out if I really wanted to, but whatever. There's no rip of the movie yet? I see. Sucks to suck, right? Yeah, the first episode is called Akai Gundam. But Char, if we're going off of just Universal Century Timeline, Char didn't drive a Gundam. Char drove a Zaku. And Char was the Akai Suisei. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why you would get that impression at all. Yusuke Bapa Paparu. Hello. It's nice to see you. It's been a hot minute. Triple evil Aggravain. We love to see it. And you just saw some images. Well, that answers your question, maybe. You gotta check it out for yourself and confirm it. The S is still broken. Hasn't been broken for a while. Just not in any hurry to fix it, I guess. And how do? I'm doing good enough. Good enough to keep living in this mortal plane. How about you? You still doing the do, going all the way through? Avoiding the grass to not get poo on your shoe. You had to touch grass a week ago, and you've never been the same since? It was so over for you? Collecting dogs for under the letter L. I don't even know what to make of that. Or are you saying that having a dog is an L all in of itself? 'Cause I'll agree with that one. I really need to figure out another layout for my mic and everything, because the way the mic arm is, it obstructs a good chunk of the screen on my second monitor, so I have to move around. Like, I really have to finagle around to see the chat and everything sometimes. You and your wife's anniversary, 19 years. Well, I hope that was pretty cool. And it wasn't like a newspaper comic books where they're like, yes, dear, as they're being drug around. It's pretty fun. Well, that's good. That's better than the opposite. By a large margin, actually. I really don't know what I can do with my mic unless I like attach it to the ceiling or something. So I kind of feel like this is just my fate. Goodbye, Hans. Although I never felt it was this bad. I must have moved this tray over or something at some point. I tried to move the tray if you heard a weird sound or something, but whatever. I'm trying to have a coherent thought, hang on. Good old karaoke. Well, that's cool. Oh dang, I haven't been paying attention. We're about to eat an NP. This might be over for us. Oh no. Oh no. I believe in Lancelot. Okay, we just have to do, what, 140,000 damage? Yeah, okay, this is fine. I told you there was nothing to worry about. Yeah, it was not that good of an EP. Delete. What about this next one? Neko Observer? Or it's like Neko Observer? It's like a combination of Neko and Observer. Neko Busaba. I like this song so far. And you say Lancelot's got this? Without a doubt, yeah. No doubt, all sauerkraut. And a strong start. Sometimes the RNG is for me. Believe in the blue. Ain't that true? I'm doing some mental math. Okay, there we go. So many rhymes. Well, it's there that my power shines. Speaking of squid, no word. Have you been doing this event, or are you on your other behavior? You're just other items on your itemized list that you gotta take care of. Back up, Jack. Sweet. Oh, cool. I wasn't expecting to actually take that guy out. You say I'm good at this time to time. Indeed. But time with an H was that you meant, right? You're right. Time to time. Spice to progression of change. Is that what time is? I feel like they say that in like stuff that's trying to be deep. They say that, you know, time is just a measurement of change. Is it though? Is it? I guess it is, huh? Because like if humans age like trees, you'd probably have a different measurement of time, maybe. One that makes it so that a year is actually like a meaningful amount of time. I doubt it, actually. I don't know. Goodbye, Hans. They're an older species than trees. Yeah, that makes sense. Plants on dry land have only been around for about 200 million years. And ocean life existed before that. Remember when Team Magma wanted to get rid of all the water so they could just have more land for everything to live on? That's terrible. Like, they just never read a book before. Me and the boys, we don't understand the ecological ramifications of what we're doing. I guess Team Aqua was no better. But I don't know. Like, if you got rid of the ocean, yeah, I think pretty much everything would die. Like, a good amount of oxygen comes from the ocean. Like, you know, the ramifications would have been felt a lot faster and harder. But at least flooding the entire Earth, that would have just killed all the terrestrial things. So, like, you know what I'm saying? All the ocean-dwelling organisms, they would have been just fine. So life would have continued at the very least, but just straight up just flooding. So yeah, it's fine. But just getting rid of all that water, yeah, that's just dumb. Like, I'm sorry, Chief, but I'm sorry, Maxie, but you gotta go back to the lab with that one. We'll all be fishes. Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe adapt like making underwater cities. Or do they mean adapt like we'll become from that episode of Futurama when... what was it? Like... Yeah, Atlanta, Georgia. It sunk underwater. And all the people there became fish humanoids because of all the coke that was leaking into the water. It sped up evolution. The caffeine from the coke. I thought it was more like humanity's greatest weapon was its ability to communicate. The ability to pass on ideas. Oh, I kind of made a mistake here. Oh well. But, you know, at this point, humanity's no longer adapting. Instead, they're forcing the environment to bend to its will. That's what people say in those really artistic video games and media, where they're trying to make you feel bad about being human. They talk about how like humanity stopped evolving, and now it's just forcing the environment back to, you know, to be its own environment, no longer changing. Regressing, actually. Yeah, that is what that would be called. A de-evolving, regressing, shrug emoji. Two different ways to say really the same thing. Kyou wa Kurisumasu. No, today is not Christmas. This song's not bad, but I don't think I want to keep this album. It hasn't really wowed me too much. Yeah. Sorry, Neko Observer. Akai no Hiroba. 18. Oh, this is just an instrumental. This might be pretty good. The Pyroraptor. I'm sure it'll all work out. What's the worst that'll happen? It'll steal our fire. Speaking of stealing, I had to fill out one of those background checks for that new job. You know, the ones so they always perform. I hope they find out that I'm a hardened criminal who eats food and sleeps 6 hours a day. And they find all that out and they send a hitman to come and destroy me. You know that episode of Adventure Time when Ice King hires a hitman because he thinks he's just going to come and punch Finn and Jake? And then, you know, he's actively trying to kill them. And he's like, what are you doing? You could have killed them. He's like, yeah, he's like, you could have killed them. I told you to hit them, not kill them. That was so funny. Yeah, I looked up a picture of the Pyroraptor. That's how I found out that his name means fire thief. Is it called the fire thief because it's red? Uninspired naming sense, but hey, it looks cool. I enjoy the advances in paleontology to where we now know that dinosaurs were feathered and kind of just like big birds. Big flightless birds. Hey, Cherno's theme. I can't read the beginning, but that's like, I know that first one's Kori, like ice, and then I can't read that second one, and then it's Chirno za Dorai. What is Dorai? Wait, Chirno the Dry? Man, I'm mighty hungry. Too bad. Die. Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense then. So it was called the Fire Thief on account of it being red, but also because it was a thief of sorts, but of eggs. The Oviraptor. It do look pretty ugly, can't lie. And an egg stealer would look like this kind of small fry. Never leave a window, seal pie. As stealing is something that they won't shy away from. Alright, Setanta, do it. Or die trying, that works too. Oh no, they did it. Let's go level up Setanta. If I can, that is. I mean, sure, I have enough to buy, like, from both the shop, and I have some unclaimed goods here. But I'd rather not get 100. Let's grab some of these, though. There you go, Setanta. This is the most I can give you. One level. Get their skills up too, just a tad, just a smidgen. I'm sure they need nuts immediately though. Oh no, proof of heroes, which I also can't really give away. Sweet. back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. But before that, I'm actually going to go use the rest of room, so be back soon. No need to get the broom.
This channel.
No! No!
This channel.
No! No!
hate this channel.
No! No!
I hate this channel.
No! No!
We're back on the attack. I am going to eat a popsicle. I left some water upstairs. That was something I was supposed to do too, but I forgot. Tee hee hee. I'm gonna have to go grab that in a second. I'll eat this popsicle though. Then I gotta go grab that water. Am I gonna watch the Minecraft movie? I doubt it. Are you? Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. You hate Jack Black. You never played Minecraft? That's pretty impressive, actually. Yeah, I used to be a pretty big Minecraft enthusiast. I just fell off and never fell back on. But I was a big Minecraft enthusiast in like 2015 and 14. And then I've just been trying to regain the spark for almost, 10 years now, and I just can't. Which means I just don't like the game anymore. And I've just grown to accept that, so, what else can be said? You don't like directionless games? That's understandable. The illusion of choice is too much for you. Yeah, I don't know. A game like Minecraft is cool in theory because if you really like it, that can be the only game you ever play because there's just so much you can do. But that just kind of gets boring after a while to me. Also that, and I feel like there's a lot of stuff I'd rather do opposed to just play Minecraft. Like there's other games and media I want to consume. So then I always just feel like I'm wasting my time. I have eaten that popsicle, which means after this, I gotta go get that water I left upstairs. You were still curious about the char thing? Then go watch the show! What timeline is it? If you watch the first well, actually, you'll kind of get your answers to all these questions by the 3rd episode. The movie covers all these questions that you have, but the show probably won't do it for 3 episodes. But yeah, it's just an investment, you know, just start watching the show. No, the content that the anime is going to cover in the first 3 episodes is everything the movie covered. So all the movie content will be covered in 3 episodes. And then on the 4th episode, it's then gonna be, you know, the new content. It's kind of cold, which is not something I wish I would be saying because it's pretty warm outside. It's just cold in my neck of the woods, i.e. my particular room. Goodbye, Hans. Oh, was that just straight up the last track? Kind of a weak one to go out on. I actually liked that album. Luminous Flare. Hakai no Hiroba. This next one's called Pathfinder, but we're not listening to it yet. I gotta go get my water from upstairs, so I'll be right back.
I hate this channel.
No! No!
Okay, I'm ready for my show. Like the Puniru outro. Let's go. Charles, Maine. Not interested, didn't ask, plus the album smelled funny. Next. Oh, I've heard this song before. Oh, that's because we already heard it. This is just the 2020 remix of one of their songs. Or remastering, maybe is a better word. Whatever. I'm not impressed. Last one. The cover for this album's pretty cool because it's got Cover Girl on it. No, I'm sorry, Label Girl. It's Label Girl and Jacket Girl. Label Girl and Jacket Girl. Not interested so far though. I like this beat a lot, but we'll see how that translates to the rest of the song. Not interested. Sorry, Lamp Cat. But that's all I want to hear from you. Moving on. Let's try out TV Shop on the Second Floor. Oh, yep, that sure does sound like a TV shop. No, it doesn't. It sounds more like, I don't know, a projector, but an old-timey one for film. Considering how that first album, or excuse me, first song sounded on this album, I'm not surprised this is what the band's musical aesthetic is. Yay. I like this song. This band looks like they stopped making music in 2018. Amai Misu? Sweetwater. I'm trying to see if I can find more of their music. Not a lot of luck so far. That's just the downside of me liking the type of music that I do. So I'll find out about a band and I'll be like, oh, I want to hear more of their music, and then no one's uploaded anything online. And it's like, have fun trying to find any of their music physically. Oh, they have a Twitter. I'm trying to find anything. Do they not have like a booth? Or even, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I found a booth that they might be attached to. Oh man, but these are physicals. What happened to just, selling digital copies of your music? Why do you want to sell everything physically? Oh well. What you gonna do? Also, I don't really listen to this type of music anymore. Like, I don't go out of my way to listen to it, so I just download a bunch of their albums, and they just sit there forever on my phone or computer or whatever. They're fun to listen to, but I never find myself like, oh man, I want to get down and dirty with some of this shoegaze sounding music. Like, almost never do I feel that way. Well, goodbye, Hans. Today you were a paid actor, and you were paid to die. Hey, lay off Lancelot. So like I've said here and there, I've been watching that Minamike anime. I'm on the first season. And it's by no means that I don't like it, that I'm not really watching it. It's just that I like it a lot. And I don't know. I like it, and I just don't find myself wanting to watch it. Like, I'll watch an episode and think that's pretty funny. And then I just like die. Just straight up just decompose immediately after finishing watching that episode. And this happened 3 times. But I'll probably end up watching a lot of that today, because after I finish streaming, whenever that's going to be, I don't have anything else to do today, really. I really wanted to finish this grind today, but I really only have like another hour or 2 before I'm going to succumb to hunger and need to get something to eat. So you know what I'm saying? I've got a strange pain in my eye. Sometimes I have these terrible experiences when I'm trying to sleep, where I wake up and I'm somewhat awake, but I'm just like forcing my teeth together as hard as I can. And like, no matter what I do, I can't move, but I can actually feel I'm doing that. And I'm like awake enough to where my mind's functioning, but the rest of my body's not. And I'm like, man, it's like I am destroying my teeth. Like, I gotta do this. Like, there's been times where it's been happening, and like, I managed to move my hand enough, and then I like stick a finger into my mouth and just force my mouth open, and just try and like change the positioning of my jaw so that it's not doing that. And then I go back to sleep, and then I wake up and I'm doing it again. It's not even grinding, it's just like mashing my teeth together. But what you gonna do, right? Dang. Hans! I stepped away for a second. Why? Because dogs are barking. Hit him with that. You won't even know I'm gone. Dies. This song feels really out of place on this album. But what do I know? Kimi wo wasuretai? Like, I Want to Forget You is the name of the song? Let me see. Let me check my work and make sure I translated that right. Yeah. Kimi wo wasuretai. Bro said, man, I want to forget you. And they just phase out of reality. See ya, Hans. I'm trying to find something on the internet, so, you know, I'm in the thick of it right now. Leave a message after the beep. Man, we're getting owned. Online. Convincingly, too. It feels like it's gotten quieter, the music. But I haven't touched the volume settings, so I don't know what's happened. Yay! Enkidu can be gone forever. Let's go ahead and change that formation. That's not the right one. There we go. I haven't been reading any of his profile either. A sentient noble phantasm whose quiet manner of speech and soft movements belie unimaginable combat prowess, the chain that connects the heavens and earth, which even Gilgamesh, the king of heroes, was forced to acknowledge as an equal. A doll made by the gods. They were also an avatar of the earth that harmonizes and unifies with nature. As the only friend of the king of heroes, they went on many adventures together, a tragic weapon that returned to the earthly soil as a doll after gaining a heart. If you tell me to fight, I'll fight. I don't mind fighting, you see. One of the oldest heroes recorded in the Epic of Gilgamesh, a weapon made by the gods, originally created as a clay mold that can transform into anything. It can transform into any form depending on the necessity. With an entire body, it's a divine weapon. Initially, they did not think or feel like a human, and were not that different than a wild beast. After manifesting on Earth, they learned many things from an encounter with a certain sacred prostitute, and eventually took the appearance of a human as a standard form. This form was modeled after the sacred prostitute out of reverence. Enkidu's combat power is equal to that of the hero King Gilgamesh at his peak. In the battle recorded in the epic, they proved a match for Gilgamesh, one of the strongest heroes of human history. The solitary King Gilgamesh found his first friend in Enkidu, and they regarded Gilgamesh as their only friend. After their battle at Uruk, the two went on many adventures together, but in the end Enkidu died after the fight against the divine beast, Gugalana. Introverted, active, and strong-willed. Normally, Enkidu resembles a peaceful flower, but once provoked, they become a terrifying monster that shows neither restraint nor mercy. They view humans favorably, as they are among the life on Earth. However, since human sapience leads to their separation from nature, Enkidu does not see protecting humans as a priority. Instead, Enkidu feels closest to plants and animals, and so primarily acts to protect them. That said, Enkidu has always been intensely curious, a demand for intellectual stimulation. It demonstrates joy when conversing with humans. If an individual has a personality they find pleasing, filled with love for all things, a universalist while putting their own needs first, they will show deep respect and appreciation and find joy in helping them. Transformation A. This special skill allows the redistribution of attribute points while retaining the same total score. This is what makes Enkidu the most unique. The higher the rank, the greater the number of points. Sometimes they might choose to set their strength to A and other times endurance. However, since there is a limit to how the parameter can be transformed, all values cannot be set to A at once. Enkidu possesses 30 points, with each parameter requiring the following values. Okay. The highest class of presence detection ability, distant presences can be detected through the earth. Perfect form. Uses the magical energy of the earth to restore their original form. Enkidu's body is made of clay from the age of gods and cannot be destroyed as long as there is magical energy available from the earth. These regeneration and restoration capabilities are unparalleled. Their soul, however, is a different manner. Enema Elish. Oh, humans, let us oh, this song. I've heard this song before. I hate music. This is a Gunjo Ribbon song. That's crazy. Enkidu was originally a weapon sent by the gods that returned Gilgamesh to their side. Gilgamesh was the wedge of the heavens created so that man and gods could never be split apart. When he rebelled against the gods, it was Enkidu's job to bind him and bring him back to heaven. But Enkidu became Gilgamesh's friend. The chain of the heavens was used for the benefit of mankind, just as his friend wished. I see. There's no Dark Souls. How can you redistribute the stats? That's what I'm saying, dog. How did he do a stat reset? Doesn't even make sense. Fake. Okay, cool. So that means we've gotten everyone up. The servants that I was bond leveling on this server, I don't remember. Can I find a hint? Oh yeah, it's Kaisar and Roland. These two couple of fools, that's who. Oh, bored AD? I did, wow. No, it's Abad AD. I'm sorry, bored AD, Abad AD. It's just two different ways to read the same kanji. I'm pretty sure it's Abad AD. Takuna Myoncha. Let's do some of these other quests. I need a break from the doldrum. Osaka Behime. I don't know if we have footage of her dying, so we can record this. We probably do, but whatever. No. I expected more damage. It's okay though, Lancelot will finish him off. There's no doubt. Sauerkraut. Yay. That would make sense why it felt like the sound quality dropped a bit, because these are a bunch of different songs from a bunch of different artists. That makes sense then. Ah, there's 10 of these. I was viewing something on the internet, I'm sorry. Sometimes I think about this one tweet someone made where they're like, sorry wallet, like, they say like, "Gomenne, wallet-kun," and then someone responded and they're like, wait a minute, is this why you asked me for money? Like, if this is actually the reason I am going to break up with you. And they're like, I can't believe this. But it was just some figure that came out and just some internet smelly person was just wanting it and I guess asked their significant other for bread so they could buy it. Which honestly I think is pretty real. Bro said, hey, can I hold some bread? And I mean, hey, what did you think? Oh, actually, we don't know what they told them. Maybe they told them, I'm in a pickle. I need money now. I'm sorry, I'm trying to view something on the internet here. Okay, sorry. Hey, Kintoki. No buffs. Whatever. Oh, Lancelot passed away. Sad day. Hey, Hans. Setanta, you gotta win this. It's all up to you. That was a pretty good album. It's kind of cheating though, because a lot of that was just just a collection of a bunch of good songs from individual artists. This next one's called Over the Coffee. Hello, Iron Valiant 39. Are you here to watch the lights dimmer when they should shine? Because we might be about to encounter some misfortune. Man, that's no damage. Okay, see, now that's damage. There we go. Oh, that's it? We just had to beat him? Man. Clearly this isn't you, as you are a legally distinct Iron Valiant 39. This is some type of Goomba created character, not Iron Valiant created character. But you had chicken shawarma, chicken parm. You had chicken parm. That's pretty cool. I don't like this song. I don't think we've gotten dealing death damage to Chevalier recorded yet. And if we have, I mean, I'll just not use said footage, but let's see. You're playing Pokemon Platinium. Yay. Pirachin. Ouch. I'm not sure about Mozart either, so might as well, huh? I don't know when I would have fought him any other time. I mean, Pirachin is how, like, it's actually, like, the Japanese word for platinum. I don't know where the China part came from when you said it, but hey, you know. Do it, Broly. I'm not listening to the rest of that album. Or, I mean, rest of that band's music. Goodbye Over the Coffee. This next one's called, oh, this is Hachimitsu Remon. That's a pretty good band. What is this? Honey Star Best. Is this just like a best of album? Ishoni Aruko Hachimitsu Remo. That's sorry. Happy Raki Holiday. I don't know how much I actually want to hear this. Not at all, so I'm not going to listen to it. Dat File Records. Oh my goodness, that's like a lot of music to listen to for them. What about Alice Emotion? From 2005. Sure, we'll try this first Alice Emotion album here.
Keep it coming down. Keep it coming down. Keep it coming down. Down. Keep it coming down.
We'll see how it goes. You know, I think Alice Emotion usually makes pretty good music, but I think this is non-Toho Alice Emotion, which if you're just going to listen to Alice Emotion that's not Toho music, you might as well just listen to Red Alice, because Red Alice and Alice Emotion are the same person. It's just their Toho alter ego. It's like ordering a cheeseburger with no cheese. Just say you want a burger. That's like what happened here. They ordered a cheeseburger with no cheese. Well, back to the old grind. We had our fun. We got to go and fight Kintoki and friends. But now it's back to this. Okay, well not this. Okay, now it's back to this. I'm investigating the internet for a second. Hang on. Okay, cool. This song's not bad. It sure does feel like 2005 trance, though. Positive. That's not an insult. It's like when people say something looks like a PlayStation 2 game, but they don't mean it as an insult. That's what I mean dislike. It just sounds like it came out the year it came out. Which in this case is a good thing. I mean, sometimes it might not be a good thing, but in this case, it's a good thing. Positively dated. Man, I said it earlier, but I am getting mad hungry, as the kids would say. And in this case, I'm the kids. I'm mad hungry. We'll just save that guy in the back. They're gonna get killed by one hit anyway. But so will Hans. These even have the song length that a trance song from previous era would have. You know, just long enough to where you're like, oh yeah, it was a long one, but not long enough to where you're like, oh my goodness, turn it off. You know what I mean? At least I think so. So no crit. So all the crit. Goodbye, Hans. Shall miss you. hit Lance a lot. It's okay. We got enough. Setanta when they just want to be a nuisance and only get their star absorption. Man, Setanta's skill, does it get better, like odds of proccing the higher level it is? Because if not, they just kind of suck. Don't worry, I'll look it up so you don't have to. Yeah, it looks like it. So at level 10, it is an 100% chance, so okay. So just level that skill then, and then, you know, you're off to the races. But don't have that skill leveled, then you might as well just die. Might as well just not even be alive. Alright, Snakius. It's time for you to die. Well, let's boost our crit chances. Okay, cool. We got a 60, we got a 100. I think we can work with that. I think we got this. Have I tried to lance up with Artoria Lancer's new buff? No, because I don't have a run JP. I'm not cool enough. I only have run this server, and she hasn't gotten that buff yet. I'm sorry, I'm investigating the internet. I know I keep like saying that that's what I'm doing, but like I've fallen into a rabbit hole, so to speak. Where I start looking something up and then I found like fall into a well, so to speak. Okay, cool. We're so bad. Yeah, my NP5 is on this server, honey. The Super Castoria is on NA. I'm sorry, not Castoria. My Super Lancer Artoria. Boobtoria, if you will. Dogs be barking too.
I'd rather have my hands on the grands, of course. I'd rather have my hands on the grands, of course. Rather have my hands on hands. Catch these bars, you know I play it like a sport. I'd rather have my hands on the grands, of course. I'd rather have my hands on the grands, of course. Rather have my hands on hands. Catch these bars, you know I play it like a sport. Rather have my hands on the grands, of course. I'd rather have my hands on the grands, of course. Rather have my hands on hands.
This individual has been doing like MC work forever. Like, this is a song from 2005, and I remember them being on a song from like 2013. A Kenta V Easy production. They're on a lot of Kenta V Easy songs, that's why I say that. I have to wait 2 years. I mean, yeah, unfortunately. I wish I had Lancer Artoria on GP. I could have rolled for her, but, you know, I didn't, so whatever. I want her so much that I didn't roll for her. Pudding. Yama Otoko. I'm clearing through some stuff that's in my cart on a website. If you're wondering what I'm doing, where I keep like coming in and out and in. Because a lot of these items have been delisted, but you know, I didn't know that because I haven't checked on them since I put them in here. Buying everything in the cart. I would if I had the bread. Whoever the really cool individual was that was translating the Fate Prototype Solgin no Fragments manga, they just kind of stopped, which I was afraid was going to happen. So yeah, that sucks. At least they didn't quit on a cliffhanger, but still, I wish they wouldn't have quit at all.
Catch these bars, you know I play it like a sport.
It's just the fate of our cycle of life, death, and reincarnation. Yeah, a lot of these items in this cart here have been delisted. So I just had a bunch of ghost items in my cart. That's funny, I guess. Boo, out of AP. I'm thinking, do we keep going? I guess so. Well, let's see what we're at right now. Cause I really need to go eat something soon. I hunger. Greatly. It's like eating a slice of bread in the morning isn't enough to hold you all day or something. Crazy, right? Okay, we're actually almost done with the golden coin of doom. Need 800 more, well, 500 more, and then I need a ton of the laurels, so I guess I should start farming those. We've almost done it, actually. That's impressive. Let's do one more round of... Let's just see how it goes. Let's count out how many we get every roll. You know what I mean. Hit him with that. I love the guitar. Hang on, I'm having a senior moment. Okay, sweet. Okay, sweet. I'm almost there. I've almost made like Noriaki Kakyoin and put a hole in the shopping cart. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, that about does it, Luigi. I think I've cleared out everything in here. Because everything else that's in this cart is more new, and I know wouldn't be out of stock yet. Took like 20 items out of there. You'd love to see it. Ku, you are not in a good spot right now. But that's okay. I'm sorry, Setanta, you are not in a good spot right now. But that's okay. Because you didn't even get hit by Da Vinci. Ooh, so close. 404 not found. Punch her out of here. Although it's more like a bunch of hits with a staff. Oh yeah, then a slice. Did that not kill? Oh my goodness. That's actually kind of crazy. This song's called Comes Again Tomorrow. Like the sun. I didn't count and see how many we got. Oops. Fuzan. Wait, so is it like gas leaks come again tomorrow? Because that's the repeated lyric. It's like chemical gas is spilling. I'm actually impressed. How did so little damage come out? It's okay, Hans just wanted to build up drama. Suspense. Get out of here. I just hope nothing foolish happens, as in me finding something I want to buy and blowing what's left of my funds until that new job starts. On one hand, what would have been smart would have been if I kept this job up until like right before the new one starts, but man, I don't want to work. I didn't want to work there anymore. And even then, we already did the math. I was getting paid 50 whole guap a week. And to me, that's not worth my time and effort and making a fool of myself in retail, you know what I mean? At least that's how I saw it. I could see maybe if I was working more hours and it was making more money, then yeah, I probably should have kept it. But I don't know, man. That was hardly enough to like keep going. What did they say when I left? Well, you know, bro was like, well, where are you going to work? Well, okay. 2 steps back. When I sent the initial text message saying that I was going to be leaving, the manager said, okay, thanks. Well, no, they said, okay, thank you. And then in person, I worked with them on my last day, and they were like, well, where are you working at? And I was like, oh, a call center. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. And then bro said I was a cool guy before I left, and I was like, thank you. And, you know, that was that. I don't know. I thought the manager was a really cool guy. But the other employees, I mean, one of them was okay. But the other manager lady I thought was kind of a crone. Kind of a not fun person to be around. Kind of annoying was that lady. Yeah, like on my last day. And it was my last, like, it was 4:59 and I left at 5, and someone was coming to check out and they were going to go to her checking out lane, and then she pointed over at me and said, look, they're about to be ready, why don't you go check out with them? And it's like, really, bro? Really? Did you just want me to take one more sale before I leave forever? Like, I mean, you weren't doing nothing but standing around, no way, no how, but whatever, dog, whatever. So that was kind of a nuisance. That interaction. And hi, Rizadoni. How do? Nice to see that you've come through. How do you do on the event? You suffering? You finish like other people? Hey, I don't know why the alert didn't pop up, but thank you for the follow, Drux the Drip. Lockney? You can't see it, but I'm making a heart with my hands because I heart you. Yes, you for coming through. Honestly, I thought we fixed this issue. But I guess, you know, evidently not. Curse you, Streamlabs. I had to go through this not so fun process of deleting and re-uploading all of my alerts. And it's only the follow ones that aren't working. Like the one for subs and raids and everything, those are still working. But you know, the follow one, which is the one that should happen the most, is not working. Let's see here. So what we'll do is that I'll remove the current scene for it. And let's add a new one. Now let me put it in the center, and let me make it bigger. Okay, hopefully this works now. Hopefully these days of this whole alerts not working for the follows is behind us. I probably already tried that, but whatever. Oh, another thing that happened is that I guess they hired someone to take on that manager junior position that I denied. And I guess that person came in to like give their ID and everything and start the process to get hired. But their first day was supposed to be Saturday and they just didn't show up for some reason. Which I find kind of funny. But that's what they're telling me. They're like, yeah, they went through all the hard part of getting hired in the interview and whatever. But on their first day, they just didn't show up. Funny stuff, I guess. I'm not rooting for their downfall. I just think that's funny that that happened that way. Based? Yeah, I guess that's pretty based. Based and or epic. Me when I waste other people's time. Yeah, I guess that is when you put it that way. I'm gonna test an alert and see if it pops up, so just be ready.
二人ともサラダも食べろよ。はーい、セロリ。
Okay, so it looks like it does work, but we just have to wait and see if anyone ever follows again, and then we'll know for sure. I wouldn't count on it. Whatever. Let's get back on track. Yes, Serori. Truly a Chino moment. Well, thank you for, you know, putting your hat in the game there, Rizadoni-san. But why isn't it working? That's so weird, because, like, man, whatever. I thank you for coming through. Hand, heart, hand. You can't see it, but I heart you. Thank you. I don't know why old boy's not working, but whatever. I've done everything I believe I can, which was two kind of annoying processes. That being I removed all of the scenes out of Streamlabs and put them back in, which I thought was going to get it working. Clearly not. And then I did the other one, which was deleting it from OBS and putting it back in. It could, I guess, be an OBS issue. But that's just so weird. Because it worked when we did the test. It's a bunch of malarkey, I'll tell you what. Scammed. You and me both. I was scammed out of like 2 hours of my day. Trying to reset that all up. If I tried restarting the PC, I cut my PC off every day, thank you very much. And it hasn't helped. Let's see here. Does the internet have any other solution for me? Oh, well maybe one thing I need to do is disconnect my Twitch and reconnect it. That's one thing I didn't try. How do I do that? Find Streamlabs, Twitch alerts, and click disconnect. Man. I mean, I'll try it, but like, man, I hope I don't have to put in all my stuff again. I doubt it. Whatever. If I do, it'll just suck. I'll just be upset. I'll just be a little covered in beef. Man, I can't even figure out how to do that. Hang on. Find Streamlabs, Twitch alerts, or whatever, and click disconnect. I don't see where I can do that, though. Curse you, Google. Man, well, whatever. I guess that's a me when I'm not streaming issue to figure out, which will honestly be here pretty soon. Like I said, I'm barely hanging on by a thread. 300 more to go. I think it's time to start farming for the laurels. The laurel of the story. But first, let's go back over to here to JP. We gotta do this real quick. Well, it's still 75% off. It's usually Blackbeard we bring for this type of stuff, right? Is there anyone else? Okay, yeah, let's just bring Blackbeard. Luckily though, like luckily, I already have all of my media that I use for alerts and everything separated into GIFs and audio. So like, if I do have to just remove it and re-add everything, you know, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. I got a text message. Yeah, after this I'm gonna go and devour something. Do it, Kagekyo-chan. I feared she wouldn't hit a crit, so that's why. You know, normally I try and hit with the click at the end because she's gonna get more gain from that with all these quick buffs, but what's she gonna do, right? See, that's exactly what I was afraid of. You! Nice. Round 2, let's give it up for round 2. See, when I'm actively checking my emails, I never get any, but then I throw my phone on the bed for a couple of hours and all of a sudden I have a billion. And they're all high priority, like, please respond to this email or we will kill your mother. And I'm just like, man. Yeah, like I got some emails about that job and they ran my background check. Okay, it looks like I have to do some like final task. But they're like, yeah, this is the last task you need to do. And then I think I'm as good as hired, question mark? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Listen, I'm just getting hired. I'm not the hirer. Okay, sweet. I think I might disappear into the ether app. Nah, the next one's gonna be easier. I bet you're thinking, what do you mean by that? Well, it's only gonna be 2 waves long, which means that it's just gonna be an Ashidomon attack, and then just like Kagekyo-chan to slice him up, and then, you know, we disappear into the ether, but having completed the mission. Who's this? Oh, Bishone. Sorry, Bishone. But you're about to be dead. You're about to get sliced in twain. Okay, the game crashed. Really? Really? That's not a sign that I should just go away and go eat something. I don't know what is. Emails cleared out, and I'll do that hiring task or whatever after I eat. I hate modern HR. Why do I have to do all my hiring tasks now? I want to do it on the clock. Don't make me do stuff that I should be getting paid to do at home. But what you gonna do, I guess? Comply and be a victim of the beast. Nice. It took longer to open the game after it crashed than it took to actually beat Bichonnet. Crazy stuff, huh? Crazy world we live in. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Yes, that one. Bichonnet, but if only she was cool. And sparkly. And pretty. Instead of being not those things. You lived with convincingly high amount of health? Take that, you freak. Now who's this one poor soul that's gonna be sliced in twain? Oh. Vritora. Sorry. This will kill in one hit, but as far as the big draconic snake goes there, I'm not certain. It should. Kage Kyotron's crits do go nasty. Another text message. Yay! We did it. Was there ever any doubt? I think not. But you know where there is doubt? About the continuation of our adventures for today. But hey, that's not all I have to say, because I say thank you for coming through. You know how it is. You can't see it, but I'm making heart with my hands, because I heart you, yes you, for coming all the way through. So thank you. Well, you can't see my hand heart, though. You can heart this hand emoji here. Triple time over. Just like that. Well, hang on. There we go. Now just like that. That said, you know, you don't have to stop rocking on my account. Let's see, is anyone up to anything interesting? Anyone that we know and love? You can go and hang out with... Let's see here. Maybe, ideally. Here, it looks like we rated them before, and they're streaming playing the first Berserker Kazan game. You can go say hi to them. They're playing a video game. So yeah, as per usual, I thank you for coming through. And yeah, I already said my whole outro, everything. So, see ya.